Hi everyone, welcome to episode 1 of Planet Coaster. What I've done for this series is actually reset my entire career and everything, which, is easier said than done actually, because of the sync with their cloud thing. But I did get it done, so everything is reset as I did have this game some time ago. Now, this is going to be a career mode playthrough, and I'm going to try my best to actually complete parks, but just fair warning that I do have significantly less experience with Planet Coaster than I do with, Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, 2, or Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, given that I've been playing those for well over a decade. And I actually didn't spend all that much time with Planet Coaster. I kind of played through most of the career. I built some sandbox parks. But, in that era of gaming, there was a lot coming out and played a lot of Doom and a lot of other stuff. So I didn't spend as much time with Planet Coaster as I probably should have. I didn't upload anything to the workshop or do anything like that. I kind of just played it a little bit and put it aside. But that being said, let's dive into Pirate Battle. Avast me hearties and welcome to Planet Coaster. Shiver those timbers and take charge of this explosive pirate park. Complete the ride construction, draw in the crowds, and give your guests a swashbuckling good time. So I am going to attempt to complete this park and do an outro and things like that. I'm not sure how successful that's going to be. I've given it a couple shots so far. And I haven't been happy with the end result of, either in terms of the park or in terms of the video. I found it difficult to actually fit this game into videos. It's a very detailed game. It's a lot more detailed than anything we've played thus far. And so, without further ado, my name is Innadiated, and this is Planet Coaster's Pirate Battle. Let's go. So here we go. Here is the Pirate Battle level. Now, of course, the first thing we're going to want to do is pause the game and just get a look at what's going on here. Now, the objectives for this particular map, we look here. Attract 800 guests, of which we already have 643. Build 2 rides, of which there's already 1. The medium level, it's attract 900 guests and build 4 rides. And at the hard level, you have to have 1,100 guests and a balance above 15,000. So a pretty easy start to our Planet Coaster career overall. But it is a very nice looking level. I've always liked this map. I think they did a wonderful job on it. The scene that's going on here is we've kind of got like a Imperial fort area here, and we've got sort of the pirate beachhead here that they're coming from, it looks like. So we'll try to play into that. So I think the approach that I'm going to try to do with this game is to basically just knock the objectives out, basically set up a little bit of infrastructure, knock the objectives out, and then, sort of research everything and then come back and kind of do a makeover of the park. I think that's the best way to go about playing this game. To begin with our infrastructure, so we have this cool little cave in here. And I've always liked to put a couple vending machines in here just to give it a little bit, so there's something in here, and it'll also help alleviate the weight on the shops, as our initial shops are going to be very overloaded. So we'll go to custom, the shops here. So for the way that I'm going to play this, I'm only going to play with the main game stuff. I'm not going to play with any of the additional content packs or DLC stuff. It will only be the non-DLC items. Actually, can I do that filter like this? No, I'm not sure how that thing works. Does it change it? I don't know. I don't actually know if this actually does anything. Toggle unpurchased DLC. Oh, it's unpurchased. Well, I have everything, so that's why. Okay. Anyway, so main game. Not doing any DLC stuff. And we'll grab a chief beef here. Alright, let's take a quick look at the prices. Let's use the same price for everything. 253. We'll wait and see. I don't really remember the scheme that I used for pricing. Now I can look at what the other one's using here for pricing. So a Chief Burger they've got going for $8, and a Chief Burger XL is $12, which I don't think there is an XL in this one. If we look at it, yeah. So Chief Burger will be $8. Let's just do this. Say this will be $8.50. Oh, that's a lot. Not 250, just $8.50. Oh. Oh, and the gluten-free one, that can be $8.50 too. Oh yeah. Very nice. And so I guess with that kind of a price scale, probably want to look at something like, I don't know, $3 at least, $3.50, $4. Sure. Okay. So there's some vending machines they can use. And of course we've got the one stall here. Now the one thing we are missing that's kind of important is a bathroom. They don't give you one by default now. For this I'm just gonna, I think, use the blueprint one for now. Now I might change this at some point in the future, but I do kind of want to make this area sort of an imperial one. So the bathrooms that we have available that are blueprints that are pre-themed are the clown. We've got a pirate one which doesn't really fit the area because this is the imperial section, and then there's another pirate one, but really this isn't pirate, this is like more imperial, I guess. But I think it'll do nicely, as I was thinking that I would make sort of this whole area something in this theme, something similar to what this is. Now I'm probably gonna want to put the bathrooms over here and start my building over here in proximity of this ride so that people aren't walking around too much. But I want to give it a little bit of distance so that I can put some pathing and some nice scenery. I think I want to make this sort of like a little imperial town or something. Yeah, so let's take a look at what we got for staff at the moment. No entertainers. Got 2 janitors, the 1 vendor, the 1 mechanic. No security guards, so I'm going to add a security guard, as I do have the security stuff enabled. Actually, I'm probably going to add 2 of these guys. Okay, security guards. There's no existing work rosters. Yeah, okay, good. Guess. Got our overview here. Alright. So that's everything I need to really get started. Now, of course, still have a fair amount of money here, so it's probably worth just putting the one ride that we're going to need. Let's not put the main, everything but the main game here. Yeah. Obviously you got to have a merry-go-round. Okay. Just leave it the default name. Actually, let's see. 350. I don't know. Let's see. What are we charging for this one? 550. This is definitely not nearly as good. So 350 is fine. We don't have much prestige or anything because there's no decorations or anything like that really near it. I will leave the default ride color for now. We'll go back through and take a look at colors and stuff when we get a little bit more theming on the go. We'll wait for any load. For at least 10 seconds. Not going to do priority pass, probably on anything in this park. We'll lower the inspection schedule to 10. I think I am going to keep with like kind of keeping stuff contained here. Just for the sake of, again, keeping everybody kind of close by, right? So let's put this insanity here. So we only need one more ride to basically complete the entire scenario. And for that ride, I think I will do just a teacups here. We'll kind of sit it inside the town area, I think. Probably right about here. You know what? Maybe I'll put the large path first. I'm getting many guests are thirsty. Let's see what we got for shops, if there's anything useful in the blueprints. Just the pirate shack, which I really don't want to build in this area. And I should put main game only, which is, yeah, just these. No, we're okay. Now I could put just some more vending machines, as I can always just move those around. Just to sort of supplement people here. Oh, there's Silver. Okay. Oh, it looks like they can't actually stand there. You know what? I'm going to disable that whole, the priority pass, actually. Yeah, I will do the drink stall over here, I think, or the vending machine, just to sort of alleviate some of the issues. Do a little food one over here too, with ice cream, I think. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did it. Yay! Okay, so there we go. We've completed the scenario. We've got our initial ride set up here. We kind of have the start of the layout of the town. Yeah, so not bad. I'm basically going to leave the game here, and I'll come back and we'll finish up the scenario. Okay, so now that we have completed the scenario, it is time to actually start decorating this park. And I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it yet, aside from the town idea. So I think we'll start with that. And we can take this building and just move it so it's a little bit closer. about like there. So I'll duplicate this, and we're gonna put another one over here. So I think this is looking pretty good for the start of the setup here. Now I am gonna, I think, take this collection of buildings here and just move them over a bit. Yeah, okay. That gives a little bit more space on this side of the queue here. Still got $18,000 to work with, so lots of money to work with. In this area here, could even go a little bit higher on these. But I don't really want to, I kind of want to like leave enough space that you can kind of see what's behind it. I want to have a nice open view. I don't want to block off the whole park. So I think for now I'll just leave it at that height, but I might give it a little bit more. So we've got our wall stretching all the way to over here. Obviously we'll theme the areas around here and stuff like that. There'll be a lot more. This is just the structure of the building. Let's see. I want... yeah, this. Now you might notice that for a lot of this scenery stuff, I'm just sort of playing directly off what is already established to the point where I'll just copy paste stuff, and it's actually a really useful thing when you're playing, you know, scenery based parks in career mode, because they give you so much interesting stuff here, and they really do have like a certain style set up, right? And I think that trying to maintain that style really does help with things. Let's duplicate this. Oh, it doesn't come with the guy? That's okay. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. Hey, that gives a little bit more definition to the wall area there. Let's grab our little guard guys here. Throw them in there. Now, the only other thing I want to do is to grab the, I don't want those railings, though, actually. I'll just do it the manual way here. Alright. I like it. I think it's looking good so far. It's a good start. Alright, I think things are coming together pretty nicely here. Did a little bit of work on the Cosmic Cow Milkshakes building there, just to sort of give it a bit more character. Something else I want to do, I think, is throw sort of a fountain or something here. Yeah. So I think I like that. We'll continue with the green ones over here. Alright, so now next thing, I want a sign, and for the moment I think I'm just gonna copy this sign. Um, yeah, I think I'll just copy this sign. We'll just call it the carousel, I think. And again, I'll look at colors after. Alright, so let's find something good to use as a lamp. Which really everything in here is using the wall lamps. So what we're going to do is grab this guy here. We're going to duplicate one of these. Head back to this thing here. Okay, so I think I'm done working on the carousel for the moment. I will throw more in here, but really just wanted to get the main area set up. Probably should put some path extras over here. Next up, I think I want to continue just finishing out this carousel. We will rename it at some point here and probably put out a slightly smaller sign and things too, I think. But it's looking good for now. For the moment, actually, I can probably change up the terrain here. Yeah, there we go. Just want to give it a nice full look to it, you know. I think in this case, don't want the yellow ones here with the addition of these trees and things. I just don't think they go here. And again, we'll play with the colors of everything a little bit later. This is just to get the feel. Alright, let's add some more light for this pathway over here. Finally making a profit on this thing, which is great. I mean, we're rolling in cash. Cash is not an issue. Can pretty much do whatever. Free reign. I don't think there's any more research. Oh, we do have the magical moments, which gives me the magic twirl. And that's it. Yeah. So I don't know if we'll be filling everything, because there really just isn't that much to build in this particular map, but we're going to do our best to make an interesting park nonetheless. Guess they're still thirsty. Okay, I think actually back here, this is where I'm going to do the employee station thing. So let's get that. Staff management, the staff building here. No, 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 no. Yeah. Throw another bench in. And garbage. Spread these out a bit. Yeah, I think that's good, like that. Yeah, really liking this ride. So I think the merry-go-round looks pretty good. We'll move on now to the teacups, which is going to kind of be the centerpiece, I think, of this sort of castle thing we have going on here, because I'm not sure how much we'll be able to actually fill this space given the number of rides you get in the scenario. And I also don't necessarily want to be building every scenario forever. So we'll make a sort of a castle thing here, and I think that'll be it for this scenario given it's already been completed. So in a similar vein here, I think I do want the ride to be open and visible from the surrounding paths here, but with some sort of a natural barrier. And if we can't put water, then I think I want to start on this side here. Okay, let's make sure that only main game is selected here. Okay, I think we're starting to get somewhere here with the theming for this ride. Like I said, I wanted it to be pretty open. Lots of lights, lots of colors. With this building as a backdrop here. Yeah, I like how this is coming together so far. The inner path here needs a little bit more. I'm thinking some plants for that area. More rocks. Really want to use this nautical archway somehow. Okay, so I think I am happy with the theming on this ride here, the teacups. It'll give me something that I can use. But next, what I think I want to build is sort of like a food court area, a centralized one. And I think it'll basically come off this path here. And yeah, I think I have an idea for how I want this one to go. So let's start with the building here. We'll go to just main game content packs. And for building material, for the outer walls, I think I'll stick with the sandstone. Very nice. Do another layer of these. Actually, instead of that, let's just put roofs. We'll duplicate these. Like that. And I'm mostly building with the game completely on pause here, as I have lots of money, so I don't really need to run the game while I build this stuff, so there's no real incentive to do so unless I need to see some results or something. But there will be lots of watching the park operate a little bit later in the video, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm liking this section over here so far. Okay, the only other thing that's kind of a problem here is the door is on this side. I actually want it to be on this side, so let's just move it and swap these two pieces. Alright, so now that we have this cool little section here, I think the next step will be to finish off the walls, decorate. I wanted to put like kind of a little pond thing in here. Maybe I'll do that first. Let's actually play the game so that it goes back to daylight here. There we go. Making good profit. All right. Now, need some rocks. I'm gonna duplicate this one. Throw it here, maybe. Put the grass back a little bit underneath the trees. There. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, so the next thing to do here will be to expand the walls, I think. Now, obviously, we're going to need to fill this gap here, so we'll do it with a second building. Okay, that's looking really good. I am very, very happy with that. Not sure if I'm overdoing it on the flags there, but you know, I might take the these flags off now and just leave the one big one at the top of the spiral there. Yeah, I'm really liking this pirate battle setup so far. They come in, it'll look like this. Yeah. Pretty cool. From the other side, get something like this. Alright, so now on top of the walls here, actually, I'll edit this building first. So let's continue that. Alright, now I'm not going to do too much behind the building here, as I just wanted to kind of give some space so it's not right up against the wall. But I am going to throw a couple decorations in there just so it doesn't appear completely empty. Yeah, I'm getting distracted here. Oh, we need a light in here, of course. Alright. So yeah, I'm really liking what we've got going on so far here. I will continue building the walls. That one's not big enough either. Alright, let's see what we got. I would like to have a couple trees back there, I think, just to provide a little bit more background. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to put some picnic tables. Oh, let's throw some. So first let's put some greenery to sort of flesh this area out a little bit. Put some more lights, I think. Put some torches by the well here. Yeah, I'm really liking this area here, though. I think this is not too bad for a first sort of getting back into Planet Coaster, much like when I started with RCT. It's been quite a while since was seriously playing Planet Coaster. Let's do some more decorating on this. Let's grab these here. I think I still need one more tree in here. Actually, I'll just copy this one. You can go over here. Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind when I was thinking of this area here. Wait. We'll come back to some more decorations in that area later. Let's see what we got for props here. I want to put some more benches. Those ones go into the wall. Some bins. Do some rocks over here. Okay, let's go to building decorations. I'm going to pause it here because I want to keep it in nighttime for doing some of this editing here. chain on the wall there. Let's see. What else we got for building decorations here? Really want to put one of these skeleton guys. Find a good spot for it though. I don't want to have anywhere that's like not really decorated at all. You know, as far as like the areas that are actually decorated anyway. You know, I'm not gonna do the whole map. I just don't have the rides for it, and frankly, it'll take way too long. I really love this game. I do, and I'm sure I'll love Planet Coaster too just as much. I just haven't gotten a chance to play it much because, as you can tell, when I build in these games, well, I like to really go and go all out. Try to make something that's at least somewhat convincing. You know, I want to put a light up here. I'll just grab this. Wait, do these have options? Oh, activate. Yeah. It's not very straight either. Yeah, lights are very, very, very important in this game, much like in real game design and level design. Lighting is everything. So, you know, the difference of the areas that are lit and that are unlit and then lit is huge. Like here we've got a mostly unlit area. Need to throw some lighting into here as well. Yeah, it just gives it a lot more life, I think. And yeah, I'll need to do a lot more with the lighting on the outside of the sort of castle area, but right now my focus is mostly just on the inside. Alright, I wanted to put signs. Alright. Whoops. Edit this. We want this sign to be advertising this place. We want this sign to be advertising this place. I really hope I'm on the right track here with this type of content and that this is what people are going to want to see. And if you do like this video and you would like to see more of this, please do like and subscribe, because this definitely took a lot of work. This is taking a lot of effort, and you know, I probably won't do very many Planet Coaster videos if they don't do very well, just due to the time sink that requires me to go through this. Not that I don't love the game. I mean, I'll still do episodes and I'll still play it because I love the game. But, you know, it's just when those episodes will actually end up getting released or whatever could be way down the line, because they won't be a central focus and they take a lot of energy. But boy, am I happy with the results. Now I do kind of want to build a roller coaster somewhere, and I should probably do that before I fill in too many other rides. I have lots of money, so money is not an issue. Yeah, so I probably want the station like right here. Oh, right, custom. These are the coasters we have. Kind of feel like doing one of these. Alright. Let's see. For a station. Yeah, I guess this is what I want. Want to align the sizing with the scenery, so I'm gonna lay down a little bit of scenery here just to get an idea. Alright, let's expand the path now. Same thing with the terrain here. We're gonna just go all black. Okay, next, I'm gonna go back to walls here. We're gonna do the 1 meter walls around the edge here, like this. It's ridiculous how much money you make in this game. And I have it on pause most of the time. I'm not even making money. I'm just spending it. And I still have tons of money. Let's grab these. And I'll stack some barrels or something in there, corner there. And just need some terrain darkening around there. There we go. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think I'm gonna do sort of a similar setup on this side to give it a bit of symmetry. do some terrain darkening around the walls here. Oh yeah, I wanted to put a ATM. Let's see if I have that. Yes, I do. Well, it's close enough. Not quite on the ground. I think it's because this is in the way. Try moving that. Let's see. And smooth. Ah, there we go. Can I get it more on the path, I wonder? Right there. Right. Well, that's fine. Oh, see, we got grass showing here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Probably on this side too. Awesome. Yeah, I really like how this is looking so far. Oh, I need to put more border on this side over here. Yeah, there we go. So, let's pause things here. And edit the track. Okay. New test. I'll fix those gates. Hopefully I can use 2, but if not, I think with triggers I can do it. Well, with the smoothing, it went over a little bit easier. Didn't lose as much speed. Let's see if we can actually make this. Eh. Now, in here, I would like to actually do something. We'll see if this actually works or not. Okay. I think for my first coaster that I built in this game for a long time, it's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's not too bad. Okay, let's get these triggers working. I tell you, these coasters really lose momentum quickly because of the single car. Alright. New session, and time to continue working on this coaster building. Now, I want to throw on the sides here a little bit more detail, so it's not so square. Okay, and then next thing I wanted to do, because we've got these sort of overhangs here. So we're going to give it a little bit of support. Maybe I'll put 2. You know, I really want to make this path to this door a little bit more path-like. Let's throw some more rock here. Kind of like this. Yeah. Let's go back to our giant building over here. Okay. So now that I have this, let's, oh, whoops. Edit building. All right. All right, let's put the roofs on here. And of course, I will be doing decorations inside this building as well, but I just want to get the general feel for it. Something I want to do is make this a little less this one here. Kind of like this. Make a nice curve so I don't have the straight edge there. I want the straight edges on this one here and on this one, but yeah, here I don't think I want them to be straight. I want them to curve in there. And in fact, this one here could probably get a little bit even curvier. Say a width of 6. There we go. Let's edit the building. Grab this and just duplicate. We're just going to do another row here. Alright, so now the only other thing we need really is to set the decorations up inside. I mean, obviously there's a lot more we need to do to make this a believable area, but in terms of where we're at with the roller coaster building, I think the building is more or less done. It's only got 700 objects, you know. Yeah, I like it. So now that I have the main building here, I think what I'm going to do is start on some of the perimeter. And that'll give me an idea where I'll put the remaining rides. And, oh, I wanted to decorate over here a bit too. Like those torches. Can I take those? Yeah. This must be in the medieval or something. Probably not in the pirate. I might do another pass over this thing to change things a bit, but for now, this is okay. Let's go to building here and now for terrain, I'm gonna kind of fix this up here, I think. Okay, very nice. I'll go ahead and put a layer here. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I think it works pretty well in that wall. Just working to get myself some background stuff here. I actually like this tree combination that's behind this ride, so and with the rocks and everything, I think that's pretty good. I might put a little building here for the path to go through. Okay. So now I can take maybe some fencing here. Haven't even made a dent in the money, eh? Okay, let's see what we got for props. Or, sorry, I guess we want to go to scenery here. Yeah, so this fruity cargo. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. I might actually rotate this tower. You know, it's not perfect, but I think it gets the idea across. Okay, let's grab those chests here. Could put a bit more platform, I suppose. This is turning out to be a lot of fun. Now, what do I have sitting in front of the door there? Oh, is it? It's this. Yeah. Okay. I actually have a couple ideas. So I definitely want like a bunch of these flags here. You kind of come in, it'll be like there's a whole bunch of them. That's kind of cool. So I think the next thing I want to do here is just kind of add a little bit more detail to this building, kind of create some interactions with the hill area over here. And I believe this spot will be the best place to do it. Okay, so next, what I want to do is, let's go back to sandstone here. Get our archway. Kind of like that. And we'll stick the buttress around it as well. Let's see. Actually, I have an idea here. I'm just curious if this will look better. We do have this piece here. And we do have an inside position as well. When the two are put together, we get that, which is way better. Okay, cool. Alright, so now the only thing we're going to have to do is add another trigger here. Let's edit the trigger sequence. We're going to add a new trigger. This will be trigger 5. We're going to go for a little bit of a trip here with trigger 5. He's got to come all the way into the tunnel. And trigger 5, I think, would go right about here. Yeah. And we're going to connect the object there. Done. Let's try it. Let us try it. Oh, we got perfect timing here. Going through here. Not quite. Let's go back, edit the trigger sequence. Let's change this to number 2 now. Put it there. Oh, whoops. There we go. Very nice. I feel like this should actually be one higher. Okay. Let's take some of these rocks here. I feel like there should be some more banking on that turn. Okay, I need to plug the other hole here. I have to grab one of these. Now hopefully I can stick it here. I want it to be right where... And I'm doing it on the other side just for symmetry, basically. Now, fences are in scenery, right? Yeah. Oh, we do have a chain link fence. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was no chain link fence, but no, we got it. Yeah, something like that. Just to give it more of a park border there. Not really part of the theming, but we do want to, you know, same thing like I would do in my RCT parks, is just give it a little bit of utility and border. I'm probably not going to go as far with that as I would in my RCT parks, as in RCT, the theming is so much more limited in comparison to Planet Coaster, so it does add a lot more. I think it adds a lot more to the realism, and of course there's just a lot less detail going into those parks versus what I would have to do to achieve the same thing in Planet Coaster. But I will put a little bit here and there where I think it makes sense, like here by the roller coaster. You know, maybe I'll even put a ride up here. It'd be a good spot for it. And that could connect with whatever I end up doing along the side of this here. There's so much I could do with this area. Especially if I include the DLC stuff, because then I get a whole bunch of rides and stuff for this area that I wouldn't have otherwise. Maybe that's the way that I'll divide these episodes. That's actually a good idea. So I'll release a version of the park that is like main content only, right? So that you could load this in any Planet Coaster, whether you had the DLC or not. Is my kind of goal with this, is to use just what's in the main game, not use any of the extended stuff. But then I could do like a part 2 of every episode, where I actually extend these parks using what's in the DLC, because like there's so many cool things that I actually was hoping I could do. Like I don't get any water rides, but there's this boat that could go around this, and I was actually debating putting it in here, but because it's a DLC featured ride, I can't do it in this build anyway. But it is something I would like to put in here because it'd be so cool. And then I wanted to have like stuff going all the way like back here too, so there would be a path, like a bridge here over this, and then the path would stretch all the way back here to more rides, and then there would be another path down here to a station on the boat, and the boat would be a transport ride that takes you back to the front here. There would be another station here. That was my original plan coming into this, but then I realized that all of the boat rides are DLC, and you just don't get enough rides to be able to do that. But you do if I include the DLC rides, though. So, that is always an option. Like, I could actually build out the whole park and make this a 2-part episode, where the first part is main game stuff only, and then the second part, I would expand the park with the DLC content too. And I mean, I know this is just career mode and stuff, so, but, and I'm not building a sandbox park or a franchise park. But I really do like something that I like about career mode versus just sandbox or franchise is that you get a setting, you get a story to work with. Like the whole reason that I designed everything here in sandstone and made it like a little imperial village or something is because of the setting over here. You don't get that with a sandbox park. You got to come up with it on your own, which is fine, but it is something that I've enjoyed ever since the Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 series, is that the different scenarios had, their own sort of story to tell, and then you come in there. So, yeah, I think the idea of putting a ride up on here is a good idea. Let's take a look at what we've got for rides. And like I said, if we include the DLC, there's a fair amount to pick from, but we're only going main game. And the whirly rig seems like it might be an option here. It's about the right size. If we raised it up to about here. Not really sure on the colors and stuff yet. We'll leave that. It's got music. What do we got for a sequence here? Eh. This actually seems like a good spot for the campsite. We'll throw that up here. Okay. Alright, so I want to add a building to this as well. At least I think I do. I'm not entirely certain yet if this is going to work or not. We're going to take this sign, I think, and throw it up. Trying to use the same sign types throughout the park just to give some consistency. I don't get an E on there? Aww. So let's grab another sign here. We'll duplicate this. I think I should probably do a little bit of terrain work here. I think the sand is needed. Yeah. I like that. And we even have a little bit of sort of a path thing going here. Okay, I think the next thing that I want to accomplish here is to finish the park layout. Yeah. So to begin, I'll bring the path over here. And can do a little bit of curving here. Alright, so that's that side. Now on this side, let's continue this path here. Okay, well, that's fine. So let's look at what we got left for rides here. We've got the Magic Twirl, which is too big for the area here. In fact, both rides are probably too big for this area. So it'd probably be an okay spot to stick this thing here. Yeah, I think I'll stick that there. And the Magic Twirl. Oh yeah, now we got new rides for the people. Maybe that'll help spread out the crowds a bit. I still need to put some shops here. This is going to be kind of like a little village area. So let's throw the shops in first here, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do for a building. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Actually, for the bathroom one, let's edit the building and duplicate it. We'll have dual bathrooms here. Obstruct it. How about we just move it back a bit? Or, sorry, no, well, done. Move it back a bit. Now we'll edit the building. Yeah. This seems like a good place for a tree. I don't think you get these trees. So you gotta copy them. Maybe you do, and I just have the thing unselected, but... Now what I want to throw in here... Okay, let's duplicate this. I wonder if I can get this up a little tiny bit. Okay, that's better. Let's see if we can't get a few more stones up here. Yeah. I think that looks nice coming in there. I can change the color on this though. Let's go through and adjust this. Yeah, we're at 100 now. Let's go up to $6 at least. So now that we have our base layout for the rest of the map here, I'm gonna just start filling in some details. And I think the first place I'll start with is the maybe the food court. I actually kind of want to decorate up here first. Maybe I'll do that. Let's take a look at what we got for building options in terms of fitting in there. I'd kind of like to put a nice tower in the middle here. Okay, let's continue with this building. Yeah, so as I was saying, I want this to be sort of like a little village. Let's take a look at what we have for material types. Next, we'll do the first aid building. And I think I'll do this whole building in brick. If I feel I need to do more with this area later, we can always change it. To be honest, I'm not super happy with it so far. I would like to see it do better than this. I think a big problem is I have the colors backwards on this one as well. Now, I did go look up some reference material to get a better idea what it is I'm trying to build. I was kind of on the mark, but also not quite, especially with this wood building. So I think I'm going to start with this one. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to get super duper complicated with the buildings in this one. This one is really just to get my feet wet again in Planet Coaster 2 or Planet Coaster. And I guess it goes for 2 as well. But just, you know, theming, making things look nice, doing good design, Um, from a global standpoint, try to make things passable. Not necessarily the most detailed in the world. I know there's a lot of Planet Coaster creators out there that do some pretty crazy stuff. Like they'll put a whole episode into like a single building. So, which I mean, I could do. And so, quite a while ago, I did a poll on what type of Planet Coaster content people would like to see. And overwhelmingly, people wanted to see a whole park with outro and stuff like that. And I understand why. And this is sort of the experience of what those types of videos are going to be like, because of just the the amount of detail and time it takes to do things in Planet Coaster and make it look halfway decent at least. So after you watch this video, maybe there'll be an appreciation for less time consuming methods of production. I mean, like, I'm totally happy to just keep going on this style of video as well, but maybe after it's understood exactly how much effort is going to go into Planet Coaster to do build videos and stuff, maybe there's going to be more appetite for shorter videos. I don't know. Yeah, then we'll throw a few windows on here. Alright, I am much happier with this than I was with the original attempt there. So I think we'll keep rolling with this. I'm really liking the way that looks, and I think it'll look pretty cool once I have more of the village decorations and stuff in here. So let's complete this one over here now. And this one I want to try to do something a little bit more interesting with the building. Still the same idea, but let's try to expand on the concept a bit. Admittedly, it kind of seems more like a medieval village than a pirate peasant village. But okay, so for our buildings, for all the different stalls and stuff, I think that's fine. We're gonna want to grab this thatch work stuff here. Okay. I think that's okay. Starting to get a vision for the area, kinda. I think I will continue working on my little village here and get this area all finished up next. Now I did want to put one more little sort of house here, I think. That'll just be a dummy house. Maybe I'll make the doors on this green so that they kind of go with the other side a bit more. Darker green. Or do I want something like this? Like that. Just a hint. So I might as well put some planks on this building too. Oh, hey. Yeah, just sort of laying the foundation for how I want to decorate this area. So I'm going to kind of jump around a bit here as I get ideas. Okay, a few of these need to be moved around. Alright, now in the center of this thing. Okay, let's put some more decoration down here. Terrain-wise, let's just throw some random dirts in here. I think this is a good spot for some palm trees and stuff. So I think I will throw a few path items in now in areas where I know I want one. I'm gonna use the barrel benches, I think. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's move this. So I think I'm gonna put some like deck type thing here. A lot of decks. I want to have a lot of props in this area. Okay, I think I have an idea where I want to go next with this now. We'll go with a red bush back here. And terrain-wise, I think I need a light over here too, probably. Okay, let's go grab some junk. Okay, let's look at a little bit more nature. Okay, I think I have an idea where I want to go now. Let's take a look at what we got for props here. There. Wonder if I can fit that barrel thing there. Ooh, I can. Perfect. Okay, this is where it's going. And we'll use our trusty terrain over here too. I need to add another light to the bathroom, make sure people can see it. This one will be an easy one. We'll just throw one of these in here. Oh, but now it's in the sign. Right there. Time to resume the village. Yeah, there's just so many little details that you can do in this game, and it excites me so much. But then it also makes me realize how unlikely it is I can make a lot of videos of this game. Anyway, though. Alright, now I need... I'm kind of tempted to actually switch this cobblestone to the limestone. As it won't have these things, and it actually gets these. I think that'll be more useful, and I think it'll just fit better with the level. I picked cobblestone originally because I liked how it would look against the rest of the area, but yeah, I think that just makes it look brighter and gives the added sort of things there. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will not keep the curbs right here. Yeah, this one doesn't have it. Okay. Oh. I guess we're going with curbs there. It's all one big piece. Let's see if we got any signs that would be good here. Okay. Let's take this and maybe just angle it a little. Like that. Yes. Okay. I like this little shed thing. I'm gonna put one of these on this one too, just because it sort of looks left out. I don't want it to be left out. I think I'm gonna change this path as well. Make everything the dark one here. Yeah, let's take that off there too. I know what I want to put right here. I think I'm just gonna delete that one. Too close to this one. Should I turn the fountain around where it's like actually facing the other way? I think I should. Because that's how you're going to come in it, most likely. No, we're gonna do it the proper way here. Advanced move. But now, when you come around this corner, there's the fish. Okay, so now here, I think I want to have like sort of a an area of death where the Imperials were hanging the pirates. Oh, I guess I should be making these paths also sandstone. That one. Okay, let's take this and this and this and this. I want to make this area slightly more interesting than this, I think. And one way that I'm going to do that. Okay, let's grab our trusty barrel and light here. You know, I should really just put these in a group. Oops. We'll duplicate. I think these are under scenery. Yeah, these things. Maybe I'll grab one more of these barrels. And we'll add one more bench here. As this area is pretty dark. And I think a barrel is actually fine. I think I will throw a couple posts over here. This area is still kind of dark. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. I think I will throw one more barrel in that area as well, as it's kind of dark. You can't really see the scenery at night here. That's better. I think I have an idea for it. I think I know what I'm going to do with that. We're going to go to scenery. That's better. Not too much light, but just enough that it kind of contrasts with the fountain. Oh, now we're into daylight. We could put the stockade fences. I think that's actually the way to go here. We'll just do something simple with this area. We won't try to get too complicated with it. Yeah. This side, actually, I want to have sort of like a crisscrossing palm tree set up here. Oh yeah, I think I know what I want to put here. We're gonna put like a bell tower, I think. Yeah, kind of like that, I think. And we'll change the terrain around this. We're gonna put lots of our rock here in front. Or like this. With the go with a higher blend here. Something like that. A little bit of darkness added in. Over here, I think I want to use these torches on this building. So let's duplicate one of those. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Nice. Now with that, we can probably duplicate a lot of what's going on here. Let's update the terrain a little bit over here. work on a few more details here. Something I want to throw underneath these, I think, is some wood. Okay, there we go. Maybe we'll move this one. No, I think it's okay. But yeah, I like that a lot better. I think I'm also going to put a little bit of the leaf texture here, just to give it a little bit more green. Same thing here. Yeah. Getting there. Slowly but surely. So here I think I want to put a little bit more as well. We're going to put some railings. I do think I want to put a collection of barrels up on top there. Yeah, let's go ahead and move it over here. Actually, for the queue, let's play around with this a little here. Let's try to give this path some curve as well. There we go. Not quite a good curve, but you know, maybe we'll just try to get this one better. Oop. Up the width. Oh no. Alright, maybe we'll try like that. There. You know, what do we have for actual blueprints for scenery too, I wonder? Now let's duplicate this. We'll just throw it there. Like that. We'll separate it. Move it. Let's get a few more rocks in here. Okay, and we'll go with the terrain here. And let's grab this. Duplicate. Okay, I think I have an idea what I want to do with this area here. Hey. I think that's good. Might come back to it. Alright, let's do a little bit of terrain blending here. Okay, one other change I wanted to make. Oh yeah, that's a lot nicer, I think. Let's grab one of the double ones. Let's continue here with some more nature. Yeah. Okay, I am going to do the same thing I did with the bathrooms with the first aid building here. I'm actually going to move this guy here. Do an advanced move. I'm actually just going to move him over here. And I'm going to rotate him. Like that. Yeah, okay. And in this one, This guy can go down a little bit. Let's duplicate this rock here. I want to put another rock here too. I want this to be bigger. Let's do a little bit more of greenery here. I am gonna grab a palm tree though. Let's put another sail. Okay, I think that covers it for that queue area. Let's see if I can do any other canopies here. And let's throw a tree in there too. Okay, let's figure out the best rotation for this one now. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's just put a couple stones now in the ground just to sort of, again, add a little bit of character here. Yeah, kind of like that, just to make it look a little bit more worn in. Let's do the same here. You know, I think I want to bring this one down as well. just about here. On these ones, though, I will change to the shuttered ones. Yes, let's delete those. I wouldn't mind putting a couple ground level ones on the other side too. Throw a little bit of a path in there. Start by putting a little bit of terrain coloring under the fence here. There. Very nice. Yeah, let's put a little bit of leaves too. Sort of like that. I feel like this can go over more. And I suppose I'll put a few more path items here, like garbages. Can put one. Right there. Got one there. And we'll put one here too. Yeah, in this area, you know, I think I actually want the other bench style here. Obstructed. Oh, is it because of this? You know, I'll actually just leave the one. Yeah. Okay, let's do the same for these ones over here. And this I'll actually move. Let's see if I can't get a good spot in here. No. So we'll move that there. And we'll do benches there. Benches there. So I'm not gonna put any more benches over on this side of the path. I will put a garbage though. Put another garbage there. And I'll also put one right there. Let's grab these. There and right there. Let's go ahead and grab a few more barrels. Let's bring this light forward so that it actually shines on the toilet sign there. Yeah. Okay, and we'll just move this one up a little bit. Actually, let's see what we got for some windows here. Okay, let's bring it down a little. I think the next thing I want to accomplish here, let's just pause the game. Lots of money. I either want to finish off this ride here, although I think I kind of want to take another look at this. And maybe the castle decorations. Actually, I think the castle decorations are going to come first here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and continue decorating the castle area. Just want a few more of these here. Okay, so now that that's done, I want to sort of put some rocks along the base of the castle here. This area is, you know, kind of worn down. Lots of horses or something probably went on here. It's pretty close to the rocks. I like that. And we'll just put the wall lights here. We'll duplicate this and come over here. Actually, you know, I could throw one here as well. Now one thing I do want to add here. Let's grab our saluting guy. Might be a little in the wall, but that's okay. We'll just move them out. I'll definitely need to get some lights in the upper windows there. But the outer side of the castle is looking not too bad. Let's see, how about this? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just keep adding some detail here. The next thing I think I want to build is like a some sort of chandelier or something. Something that approximates a chandelier anyway. Let's go to art shapes. I do want to have 2 animatronics up at the top. Of the sort of marching guys here. Maybe I'll put cannons up here on the roof. Kind of would make sense, I guess. They were going to be anywhere. That is where they would be. Let's move this guy a little closer. Maybe we'll actually grab one of these guys. We'll duplicate him and stick one over here too. I'll let the daylight come back here. We're over 300,000 now in terms of money. You know, I want to throw one of the animatronics, I think. On here as well. Gonna grab another flag here too, I think. I'm pretty happy with that. At the moment I want to do something with this area over here. And I was thinking maybe like a little shed or something would make sense here. I think that's what we'll build next. For lighting in the area, we'll just throw a torch here. I don't want a whole bunch of light here. Duplicate. We'll duplicate these. Now I'll duplicate this. I want to see if I can fix up this ending here, I think. Yeah, not perfect. It is what it is, but let's go ahead and throw a few more trees around. Actually, you know, maybe it's time to finally customize this. Something else I wanted to throw in the shed there. I like that. Maybe I'll throw a couple smaller rocks in this area here. Okay, I want to continue on this area here. And we'll start with some fencing. I am going to duplicate this. I think I want to reverse the roof on this, actually. We're going to take this, 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 and this. That was a little deviation there. I had just kind of gotten some inspiration looking at it from the above view. I thought, oh, it'd be kind of cool if there was some like wooden supports there. It's like, oh yeah, I can do that pretty easily with the scaffolding structures there. Let's see, maybe I'll move this one up just a bit. So it's like that. Yeah. Oh, and this guy just down a smidgen. Oh yeah, I was changing the colors for this. I don't think I ever finished doing that. Let's see. Car color. I don't want it to be yellow. Oh yeah. So let's duplicate this. Some of these trees are just ginormous. Oh wait, let's throw some torches in there. Not bad. Okay. Duplicate and advance move. Duplicate. And advance move. There we go. Okay, let's throw some path stuff here. Well, let's fill in this area here a bit more. We're going to put some more trees. Okay. I think I'll get rid of this one building here. And instead what we're going to put here is the pirate thing here. This pirate band. these ones here. Duplicate that. And I'll throw a few picnic tables here. Okay, so I want to decorate the roller coaster a little bit more here. And it'll be something like this. You know, I think I want to put some flags here too. Alright, let's try it. Cool. I'm gonna duplicate this rock here and... grab one of these. Just putting some trees to sort of fill in some of the space that I'm probably not going to be working within in this particular build. I think I'm in the final just sort of polishing up phase here. Obviously, I'm not going to fill the whole park. I've mentioned that. With these Planet Coaster builds, I'll go for as long as I can, basically, until I feel I have enough footage that the video is full. Okay. Let's grab some barrels. Let's see. This behind here would actually make the most sense. Okay, so in terms of terrain, I want to continue this sort of sand path. Yeah, like I suppose I'll just do some sort of flower beds and things. I do want to put the terrain sort of out this way too. Heading towards this cave. I'll fix all this up so it looks better. I just wanted to get the foundation down. And I might even just extend the paths here. there was this one tree that was kind of in the way, this one here. I tested the coaster. I'm just gonna move it over a little bit. You know, maybe I'll make this a red tree. I think the red trees are just a little bit better sized for this area. Yeah. They're at exactly the same rotation. And this is a good spot for a nice large rock. Let's duplicate these. We'll bring them out to the front here. And duplicate. Red leafy bush. One more just sort of final push here. Go all the way around that way. Grab these torches actually. This ride here could use another one. Okay, let's grab some more rock here. Try it once more. Yeah. We'll put more trees again. We'll copy some new ones in here. And I'm gonna basically just plop down the same thing I got going on here with these plants. Keep it really simple as there we go. Let's duplicate this. I think we'll just spread around a few more trees. There. Oh yeah, I guess I'll do a little bit of decoration over here for insanity. Now I don't want to do a whole lot. Okay, let's get some lighting. I want to change the path type over here. We're going to go with the natural one. Go ahead and grab this driftwood here. Okay, let's advance move him just a little bit like this. Down a little bit. And let's actually change the colors for this now. And I really want to go with a more piratey scheme here. Maybe we'll stick with black there. Sort of a dark yellow and black, I think. I never did change the color of this one either. Yeah, I want darker colors in this one. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and we'll kind of get rid of this grass here. Let's just throw a few more items in here. See what happens? I get started on this stuff and then I'm like, oh, I can do this, I can do this. Make that a scenery group. We'll copy that. Let's put a few of those smaller palm trees too. How about there? And that is Planet Coaster's Pirate Battle. It's been really fun getting back into this game, as it had been quite a while, and I really missed just the detail of the scenery. Unfortunately, while I was building this over the last few months, I lost my job. So I've put a link to a buy me a coffee in the description, and if you feel so inclined to support this channel, feel free to do so, no obligation. So I hope you've enjoyed this build, and here is the end result.